Retouch on. The fuck is that? Turn that back off. Mm-hmm. That's right. We blown. Uh-oh. Something weird's going on now. Fuck, over. I think that'll be better. Yeah, I'm on YouTube Live. Just a little bit. Sacrificing my music to share my day. I've been sick the last couple of days. Lounging around sleeping most. So full of snot, it's not even funny. Ooh, ooh. Now what? Did I get kicked off of YouTube already or some shit? I don't fucking know. Wouldn't surprise me. Motherfuckers censored at my every move. Let's go to the porch and smoke a cigar before I get invested here in this next step. Howdy, everybody. Hi, Polly. Hey, Sparky, how are you doing? Good to see y'all. So this morning, driving along, minding my own goddamn business. Down here, got some oxygen. Drove towards Walmart there. Fucking started hearing this crunch, 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 crunch. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, we dumped shit from the stoplight all the way to fucking Walmart. See, the bolt ripped completely out from underneath the fucking RV. Took my shower with it. The fucking shit out of the plug out of the fucking shitter. So I emptied that tank. Part, folks. She's falling apart. I think we're lucky we got here. The whole side of this thing is fucking bowed out. It's gonna take an awful lot of fucking work to get her going again like we need it. Or we're gonna get another unit while we're here. One of the two. Probably this latter, to be honest. She's just falling apart on us as we're driving down the road. We didn't even hit no bumps, nothing. I'm standing there, I looked in the rearview mirror and the shower tank's sitting in the middle of the road. I walked back, there's about 100 gallons of water in it. So I had to drain it right there in the middle of the road. Everybody's honking and waving. It was great. It was a fucking Breaking Bad moment like you had never seen before. Polly, you would have been so happy. There was shit literally from the stoplight to the stop sign. I blamed it on Seamus because it stunk. And we all know my shit don't stink. Sell it for what? Scrap, hun? I ain't going to be able to sell it till I get a new one. Anyway. Because of obvious reasons we wouldn't have anywhere to live. No, we're in oh, you can't. We're in Casper, Wyoming. So yesterday, boss man hit me with he ordered the kiln and it got shipped out yesterday, so it's going to be here in a couple of days. Yeah, I'm sure someone will buy it. Someone will buy it cheap. I'm probably bugging you. He says he wants 4,000 of them. As soon as the kiln gets here, call up the glass shop and order the rest of their glass. I might be here a couple months longer than I thought. We may be here through June, maybe even July. He ordered 20,000 fucking pipes. I'm like, well, there's only one way to do that. One at a time. That's 80 grand. So I could probably have my teeth pulled, get me some new teeth, and still another rig at that point. So we'll see what happens, right? It's a beautiful fucking day, Polly. Yeah, I am. I'm taking a lesson from Trump. Drill, baby, drill. I'm blow, baby, blowing. I'm working the glory hole over here. Working that motherfucker hard. Those 2 bongs and 10 pipes was from this afternoon. And I didn't quit because the kiln was full. I quit because I needed to pass out for a minute. Like I said, I've been sick for days, and then I had to pick my shower up out of the fucking middle of the road, drag it around and shit this morning. It was rough. I miss you too, Polly. You'd love it here. I'm sitting right beside a beautiful pond with a little stream. There's deer that run around here every morning and every evening. Fucking geese fucking cruising around and shit. It's a really nice spot in the world. I'm hoping Jamie makes it up here at some point this summer. He keeps threatening to. But yeah, it's coming apparent I need another rig. I fucked this one up. The whole fucking side of it's falling apart. Although I could rebuild the damn thing cheaper. I know I could. I could probably build it better. Howdy. Earthquakes and fires, yes, ma'am, just like California. Tennessee's the new California. Tennessee, Kentucky, and Florida, because you guys get the hurricanes too now. Inland hurricanes. It's that new normal. No, I didn't. You know I don't pay attention to that Facebook shit. I log in to see if my shares went out. And every now and again, I see you. You're always the first one up there on my fucking feed. It's like Pollyanna said. I caught that one that was from Yellowstone. That was a non-thing. That never happened. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, Michael. I don't generally do YouTube anymore. These motherfuckers censor me too much. I don't think this channel is going to, even if I don't do anything over here, I don't think it's going to last much longer. They keep striking me every day. $12,000-year cycle, yep. I got to tell you, sweetheart, there's a 3-body problem, huh? Yep, there is an active 3-body problem. I swear I wasn't guessing this whole time, and I know I sounded crazy for years, but honey, everything I've ever fucking said's in the fucking news today. I don't think even Lee can't fucking deny it. I looked over there. He's like, yeah, we were definitely in the end of days. He stopped arguing with me. Thank God, because we're in the end of fucking days, and there shouldn't be no arguing about it. Ain't no right or wrong. It is what it is, and it's purposely happening. These people ain't stupid. What's up? How you doing, Trippy? Good to see you. Damn. Well, I came over here today because I haven't seen a bunch of y'all motherfuckers over there on Rumble. Make another account, Shrimpy. I don't like coming over here. I feel like a cheap whore coming over here. To be honest, I really do. I feel like a cheap whore, but I miss y'all too. I miss fuck out of you, Shrimpy. I'm glad to hear you're okay. I haven't heard from you for some time now. But I don't post over here anymore. Yeah, they definitely know, Polly. I swear to God, they know. I mean, I figured it out in 2010. I got the fuck out of California and went and reported it to Davis, and Davis told me they already know. They knew. They knew. I was afraid to tell him, and they knew. He shared with me the fucking plans. Actually, his sister did. Yeah, it's going to be an ongoing challenge, huh? The motherfuckers need to take note, stop censoring me, and start fucking doing their homework, eh, Polly? Because there is a solution. There is a fucking solution for this 3-body problem. I think they just forgot that I am still the best investigator. It doesn't mean just because I quit that I suck. Yeah, they can't deny it. They're trying. They've been trying forever to try, and now they have to put it in your face. Good to see you too. I'm sorry you can't get Rumble. I am still going to be on Rumble most of the time. I just took today to say hi, everybody. Plans are changing. I'm going to be here for at least another month. I need to. Our land yacht's falling apart. I know they censor your guys' chat or some shit. I don't know what it is about Rumble. It irritates me too, Polly. I just don't want to be here on YouTube. I don't want to be here on YouTube. I can't say anything. I don't even know what I can talk about anymore. I'm getting struck left and right for shit that ain't medical. Everything I say over here is suspect. I'm pretty sure they know exactly what my intent is. I ain't even worried about them. I'm going to their masters. That's why I've been sitting for 7 months on Second Mesa, trying to get that message to the right people. Good, Shrimpy. I'm glad you're somewhere you can get taken care of anyway. The people around you. We'll cross our fingers for you to get into an assisted living. Yeah, but if anything happens, you've got people right there for you. Well, I got to stay away from the subject now. I'm on YouTube. I can't talk about anything. Fuck Timmy. Like I said, man, he's changed his tune. He's actually saying we're actually in the end of the day. He sounds like I do the last couple of days. So I'm leaving him alone as long as he leaves the truth alone. You know that. I never went around looking for a fight. I just defend the truth. And if he comes up with some stupid shit, I mean, look at what comes out of it, Polly. Every time I argue with him, somebody comes at me with, "Oh wow, I hadn't thought of it that way. That's amazing. It makes sense." I look at him as the best fucking aid in my fucking teaching you that there is. Because he says such stupid shit. Oh shit. No, it's not him. It's just YouTube. It's just YouTube. They're going through my shit. I should show you a video one day. They're just going through my shit, but they're going through my shit left and right and left and right, fucking hitting me with fucking copyright strikes and everything they can fucking imagine every day. Every day. He does sound like a goon. He's a little bit strange. I think he's got some mental problems. And I think he might have realized it. He said something about, I am kind of acting a little crazy. In one of his posts a couple weeks ago. But just today, he was all about fucking, we are definitely in the end days. And that's all I've been warning about. We're here. Yeah, I don't understand the thing about Rumble because it does work for me. It just doesn't work as good as YouTube. It has its glitches. I know Judith was fighting with it for a while. She figured it out though. Finally got it working for her. She can come over there and talk real well. The electromagnetic energy and the push from behind and all that good shit. Yeah, there's a lot of myocarditis from the vaccine. I don't even want to talk about that. I'm glad other people are. What's up, Queen? How you doing? So I don't sound so crazy now, huh? You know what's fucked up is still not one of them wants to talk to me. Not one of them has come at me being like, "Hey, dude, you were right. Let's talk." Not fucking one of them. How you doing, Chris? I don't see Judith. Did you? He didn't block you, did he? I hope you're right. I haven't heard from her about 2 days. I hope she's okay too. Nope, I've just been blowing my ass off. The only serpent rock I've been looking at is the one I got. I still look at it. Well, time definitely told the truth, didn't it? Or it showed that I was telling the truth either way you want to look at it. I know, even you, I mean, Polly, you told me my government wouldn't do that. This is a couple years ago. And all that good shit. Said, yeah, you sound crazy. Then it happened. I stopped sounding crazy. Then I kept telling everybody they're going to dismantle the government. They're going to fucking tear it down themselves. Don't protest. Don't do that. Remain calm. Don't worry. When they're tearing it down, you'll know. This is what it looks like. They're tearing it down. They're tearing it down. Everybody's standing around scratching their head, and I'm telling you why. I've told you why for years. They want you in civil unrest. Do not participate. We're in a very dangerous time right now. And Polly, you're right. The only thing going to protect us is getting right in our hearts. That's it. It's my best solution. Get right in your heart. Feel that frequency. And right in your heart don't mean getting right with Jeebus. If you need yourself a fucking lawyer to talk to your father, you're going down the wrong fucking way. See? Can't help you. I don't need a lawyer to talk to my father because I've been doing it right. I embrace the design that Creator gave us and made us in. If I feel like I need Jesus to talk to my father, I'd better fucking self-reflect on what I'm doing over here on this lifetime. 'Cause I'm not here to harm people. It also means I'd never even thought about looking at the books, the original canon, before Rome handed it down to a long line of fucking English noblemen that obviously had my best interest at heart to put the Word of God in a book. That's fucking stupid. You need to read Bible canon and figure out what happened. Because Constantine lied to you. Jebus is the wide path. You walk the straight and fucking narrow. Ain't no excuse. The information's there. We found it. I don't mean to be harsh, but you know what? It's just fucking the way it is. If I ain't, I ain't. If you don't understand that, you need to go do your homework. Because your soul literally is. You've been recycling the motherfuckers too long. Creator had enough. Bullshit. He gave us the direct entrance to the halls of Amenti. Those guys warm up. One more to cut, they'll cut it later. Blow out these pipes first. Howdy. Howdy, everybody. Fire in the hole. No, YouTube's not a very safe place at all. I gotta watch what I say. I don't like it. Don't like it. I fought for my free speech. A lot of people don't understand that. I can tell that from the comments on Fox. My fucking Hegseth giving away fucking troop movements and shit over that fucking chat thing. Dude, that's high treason. That's not okay. If I would have told anybody in my family when I was pulling out on my ship, I could have gotten fucking heavy charges, 5-year minimum mandatory. Fucking, that is not a fucking game. And that guy is fucking over there, fucking, he's done it twice now. He needs to be in prison, but we are where we're at, and we ain't gonna see that. Well, Rumble seems to be hard for y'all to get on, so I'm looking at that as some sort of censorship too, because I mean, I'd be there if all y'all were over there. Hi, Christy, how you doing? I don't like fucking YouTube. How many times I gotta get struck over here fucking for talking the truth? It's fucking ridiculous. How many more lives could have been saved had they not taken away the Angry Catfish channel? I'm kind of glad they did. I would have never even thought about getting into the RB had they not, to be honest. They are the ones that kind of forced my hand to do what we've done over the last 3 years. Thanks, you two. Fucking pricks. You can't get signed in or comment. A lot of people are having the same problem, Christy. I don't know why. It took Judith a couple of weeks to finally get hers straightened out. And I got to tell you, man, this channel's going to disappear. And if I do, that's the only route you're going to have, because I'm not making another channel over here. And they do. They keep striking my shit every day. Different things, copyright strikes. They're going back to the 5 years ago when we were doing in the basement and fucking listening to music. They're fucking striking me on every one of them lately. 5-year-old fucking videos are hitting me with copyrights. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, they can't do that. It is what it is. I appreciate y'all having the patience. Fucking put up with the bullshit. It's fucking, it's a pain in the ass. It really is. I didn't ask for any of it. I'll tell you that. It ain't my fault. I just trying to help. The government doesn't like competition with their help. I was watching a movie the other day, the alien invasion movie, and the army come rolling in. We're from the 33rd Division. We're here to help. I'm like, run, run. Turns out they were the aliens. I was right. Fucking run. Government pulls up, say, hi, we're here to help. It's time to fucking run, man. I don't know. Like I said, I think Lee backed off of my ass because he might have realized I'm right. He's singing the same song the last 2 days, and he was quiet all week. I think he might have gone and got himself a counselor or something. Hopefully, he slowed down. Maybe he actually looked at the fucking moon. I don't know, but he has changed his tune because he was always been, we are not in the end of days. We're getting close, blah blah blah. But now he's all like, oh, we are definitely in the end of days. And I'm like, well, we are. Thanks for agreeing. Now you got a monsoon. They better, Polly. There's only one reason I was right because I was right, man. I know there's an incoming sun, and that's the only result of that is we're going to get bigger and bigger quakes and more frequent. It's the only result I could come up with. I was like, we're going to have problems, and we are. We're having problems. It's the same storm going in circles. Yes, ma'am. I think there's a few people that do, Polly. Yeah, it's those storms that aren't moving that we've been pointing out for years. They're not moving. They're just getting stronger, and they cycle in, cycle in, cycle in, cycle in, and they're just sitting there, getting bigger and stronger. Fuck, that rotation in the Atlantic Ocean takes up the whole goddamn Atlantic Ocean now. I mean, it's like, how the fuck are they traveling across that shit? Yeah, they have some parts of Yellowstone shut down because of that steamboat fucking explosion. It just, next thing you know, it's blowing 40 mile an hour. It's going around a lot. It's not just your backyard. It's going around a lot lately. Big winds. Yeah, there's a lot of transportation issues going on too. A lot of them have, Chris, and we've literally watched a few captains of some of these cargo ships come in this chat and thank me for talking about the cartwheel and moon because they've been using their sextant, and their sextant does not align with GPS. And they've been wondering for a while. And by the time they get here, you're like, what the fuck? Thank you so much. It makes so much sense now. You just piece together my puzzle. Because a lot of people are noticing, but they just haven't figured out why. And once they're told why, all of a sudden it makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. No wonder I'm seeing that. We tilted on our side. That's now every star is going to be doing a new trick, and my sextant's never going to line up with GPS. YouTube does that to me too, Queen, real fast. I'm sure it is. You can see on law school, the West Coast is the same. East Coast and West Coast are fucking running like this up and down that fucking coast the whole fucking way up there in Maine and that fucking northern northeast part of Canada getting tore back with Greenland. I do too, and some that don't. A lot of people don't listen. It's all good. I'm used to that. A lot of people get aggravated when nobody wants to listen to you, but I got to tell you, I went 10 years uh, fucking talking about the moon before fucking hardly anybody even started looking. Um, don't get tired of talking the truth. That's what they want. People are out there looking. Yep, we got the answers. They just asking the wrong people, Polly. Until they find us, and all of a sudden everything makes sense. And that's what we're here for, right? To make sense for people that are looking for problems and seeing, solutions. We got solutions. We got the problem. Why is it going on? What can you do about it? All that. Well, this change is going to bite you in the ass if you like it or not. Yeah, like it or not, here we are. It ain't gonna it ain't gonna change the fact that you don't like change because it's gonna change. Yeah, the Schumann's a little bit risen. I talk to people that'll be like, "Oh yeah, the Schumann is spiked." I'm like, you know why, right? It's got that bounce trough, but shrunk, being magnetically compressed from front and back. You can look at his wall and see that. That's I should show you a couple pictures. Be like, "Here's your Schumann." That's why. I shouldn't have to say a damn thing. You can see the compression with your own eyes on $1 billion magnetometer in space. Then you turn on fucking null school and you see it right there in the pattern in our planet. It's very they can't hide it. You can't hide this shit. You just have to depend on people's ignorance of it, and that's what they've been doing for fucking years. And Ben Davidson been using Ben Davidson to help people be ignorant. So, but that's the best they got. Obviously, they can't fucking fuck with the truth because the truth speaks for itself, right? I mean, have I been wrong? That's the thing. You got to ask yourself. I've come out in public and said the craziest of fucking things. Have I been wrong ever? You may want to do your homework. I know I'm not wrong on any of that because all of this was based on we live in a free sun system. I know I'm not wrong about that. If I was, I think I'd have been wrong about everything that I based on that fact. Don't you? I would have been wrong a long time ago.
up in here. Feel like I'm swimming. Like the ears are plugged up and shit.
some tobacco on the porch. We'll talk about probably Hitler whores. Don't quote me. I might get censored. So this one time at band camp in 2016, we had this guy running for president, and he had been busted for a Ponzi scheme, online schools that he had. They were getting prosecuted in several states. Well, this one state, Florida, the AG had been recently elected, and a $250,000 donation to her election campaign came across after the fact that Florida had dropped the charges against the Ponzi scheme. Then it come out after the fact that the guy that was running the Ponzi scheme had given the AG the $250,000 fucking donation to her election campaign in Florida. And she dropped the charges on that guy. Now, was that a coincidence? Oh, I imagine, because, you know, it's illegal. Anyway, when Barbie Hitler was named our federal fucking AG, I knew we were going to see some crazy shit going on, because she's the fucking whore that did that shit in Florida. So we have a Barbie Hitler whore in the AG office over there, fucking doing all kinds of shit, like arresting goddamn judges for making sure that the fucking ICE agents had their badges and a warrant, which they didn't have either one. And you can't fucking arrest nobody without a badge or a warrant, especially if you're deporting them, right? And that doesn't work, right? Now they're deporting fucking U.S. citizens, little kids with fucking cancer and shit. Fucking, yeah, they sent them along with mom, but they didn't give dad a very fucking good chance in fucking court to fight for the custody of his child, did they? None of that shit happened. And they running around trying to justify this shit as the fucking top billionaire in the fucking world dismantles our fucking government system by system by system. Welcome to the new world and the new norm. Barbie Hitler whores. She is cute, but god damn it, she blinks a lot. Notice I didn't name any names. Censorship. I think we all know who I'm talking about, though, right? She's blonde, and she got a cute little smile, and every word out of her fucking mouth is a goddamn lie. Our nation doesn't do shit like this. We don't fuck around with our fucking trade partners. We don't fuck around with fucking our people, our constitution, anything like that, man. We don't go around arresting judges for fucking upholding the Constitution either. That's not what this country is fucking set and founded on. Everything everyone's complaining about has been done by the Republican Party. Started with Reagan and then Bush. They signed over the World Trade Agreements. They dropped all our tariffs. They gave tax breaks to all corporations in the United States that had their manufacturing in the United States. They gave them tax breaks to go to cheaper labor countries and build factories. And now they're acting like they're going to come in and fix what they fucking did. And the goddamn MAGAs are fucking waving flags right behind them. Yay, fix what you fucked up. This is on purpose, every bit of it. It's been designed on the long run. That, like I said a long time ago, they built the bunkers because they knew we lived in a three-sun system. They made up the story of World War III so it's how they can thin out the population and we can't get into their bunkers. It's the only game at play right now. They're not pushing for more control. They've got more control than most people fucking even imagined they could gain. It has surprised me how much control they have over this population. I got to go back to the food shortages. Why is everybody worried about toilet paper? You can't have anything to shit if you don't put anything in your mouth. I would be much more concerned about the food supply chain than the fucking toilet paper people going out of business. And use the goddamn Sears catalog. Yellow pages. $1 bill. I got black fucking coppers flying around my ass all day. Where's that cocksucker? Here he is. Motherfucker. What do you want? Black chopper. What the fuck? How you doing, bro? There's an awful lot of peas, brother. I'm happy to see you. Did you hear the land yacht fell apart down there on Walmart Boulevard today? Dropped our shower right in the middle of the road. Fucking shit everywhere. It was rough. We fell apart. Fucking straps busted right out of the fucking frame. Yeah, it was full of about 100 gallons of water. I was standing out there about 15 minutes in the middle of the road, draining my fucking shower. Shoved it back in the RV and drove off. Yeah, the crash did a little bit more damage to the body than the mechanics of the RV. The whole driver's side is sagging at this point. I'm like, fuck. Nah, no fuzz. There was just shit everywhere. Dude, there wasn't nobody wanting to get near me. Seamus's shit was knee deep in the fucking road. I'm like, oh god. I left a trail of it all the way from the stoplight to the stop sign in the Walmart parking lot. Fucking turned around, there was shit everywhere. Flung it. It was great. So now we're missing our shower tank. It's just straight bleeding right out onto the ground. I got the shit tank plugged back up though, so we're good there. Until it falls out again. But yeah, it busted out both of those straps. I didn't even hit a bump or anything. Next thing I know, I'm just hearing the scraping going on. I looked behind us. I was like, "Fuck, that's mine laying there in the middle of the fucking road. I better go back and get it." So we got all the parts. As I was looking at it today, I'm like, God damn it. That's going to be a major fucking overhaul, months of work, or I'm going to fucking just put in a couple months of work and fucking get another unit, which I think we're probably going to do. So I might be coming up in July instead of June. Well, yesterday, the fucking boss man, he's all like, yeah, I got that new kiln ordered. And as soon as it gets here, I want you to call the glass supply shop and order the rest of the glass they have. I was like, what? So, yeah, he wants 4,000 of each collar. These damn things. Notice my bin is empty. They're getting ready to move them to the other stores. So I got work cut out for me. So we'll probably be coming back in a different vehicle than what we left in. I am working my ass off. Over here, yeah, absolutely. I made every one of those pipes in 2 weeks. I could do it again. When the kiln gets here, I'm going to double my production easily. Because the only reason I went outside is because those needed to warm up again before I worked on them. If I got a big kiln sitting there with a bunch of those in it, I don't need to stop. I just stopped for a couple minutes and talked to you, Polly. That's it. That's my break. Oh God. When we first got to RV, I had some leaks in the plumbing, and I had to take the toilet off from inside there, and I took it out because I didn't want it to be in my way and stuff while I was fixing the plumbing. I had to take the toilet off its base and put it outside. That was a mistake because Polly was pissed. I didn't even know what she was pissed at first. She was like, ah! I was like, what the fuck are you mad at me for? So I'm trying to fucking fix this thing. She's like, you put the toilet out there. I was like, everybody, we was in an RV lot. So I figured everybody there had already had their toilet outside at one point. Oh shit. You would have loved this morning. My fucking shower was out in the middle of the road, baby. I miss smoking with you too, Polly. I miss you hanging out, man. How many times you asked JB, I've been like, damn, I wish Polly was here. Yep. The toilet in the front of the fucking RV. That's about all it took for Polly to lose it. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, well, I needed it the fuck out of my way. Unless you want to hold it. Yeah. Oh shit. We got her back together though. Flushed good. I'm like, look, it's fixed. You can poop. It broke hard today. There was shit everywhere. You would have been thoroughly embarrassed. I'm standing there sick as fuck out in the middle of the fucking road draining my shower this morning, man. And people honking and waving. Like, fucking Breaking Bad, baby. Oh, shit. Cake for dinner, that is fucking the best dinner ever. Yeah, it doesn't take too much to make me happy, Christy. I don't expect much. I love blowing glass. That's I love Polly. And we've had some good times together. Good times and bad. But we got through it all. We're still here, good friends. Yummy, yummy fruitcake, girl. You know what's good for you. The fucking fruitcake, baby. Strawberries, bananas, blueberries on top of the fucking fluffy yummy. That's dinner any day of the week. Sorry to hear that, Christy. Hey, Kate, get you some sleep, huh? Good to see you. Yeah, I will. I don't like coming on YouTube. I feel like a dirty, dirty whore. So they're still doing that to make them prep for surgery. So that's pretty heinous. They've already, yeah, that's a lawsuit. They've already come out with that in public that it's doing people harm and causing exactly what you just described that I can't talk about here. That's a fucking lawsuit. I'm sure you do, Christy. I'm sorry that happened. That's fucked up. You're still promoting this fucking thing, even though they're coming out in public telling people what it's doing. They do. Keep working on it. Judith fought with it for a couple weeks and she finally got it working. I know this much. It doesn't like Wi-Fi or it doesn't like Bluetooth. If your Bluetooth is on and you're on Rumble, you're going to have problems. I don't know why. No, it's not mandatory. Trump actually signed that and knocked that out of the mandates for school. That was one of the first things he did, and that's the only executive order I actually agreed with. He signed that it unmandated it for children's school. Yeah, like I said, that's the only fucking presidential order that I agreed with that he's signed so far. I was like, yay, 1 out of 100 that's actually doing any good. It's like a fucking full time job to keep up with that motherfucker. Signing papers and shit, man. You never know what the hell he's going to do. Yeah, they didn't unmandate it for medical for children getting into school. I didn't know they still had it mandated for medical procedures. That sucks. That sucks. They still do that. The medical field. The medical field's the ones coming out with fucking information that I came out with fucking 4 years ago, warning everybody it's going to happen. Now they're saying it's happening, and it's because of exactly what I said was. And they're still promoting it. That is truly fucked up. But yeah, I'd say you have a good lawsuit at this point. I would hope you win. I would love to get testimony on free knowing. I do. Obviously. They like Donald didn't know. Get in touch with the lawyer. You know, I'll testify all day long and do right here. I got a hell of a cold.
That's how you make a bone, boys and girls. Can you say bong?
Yeah. Don't do that at home. Don't try that at home. No bong making. Do professional only. Yay. That's 3 for the day. She'll like that. She was wondering, boss, why is he only making these? She asked everybody else but me. I like it. Fucking boss man said he wants 4,000 of each collar. That's why. Working on it. Oh yeah, I'm glad I made the decision to come up too. Dude, when I hit that mountain, I was sitting there doing the math and I was like, my free tow will take me right to Jamie's house. What are you trying to tell me, creator? And then that night, boss lady's like, she got back to me. She's like, we're looking for you a new rig. Get your ass here. And I was like, okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, it ain't a done deal yet. We might go ahead and just fix up the Breaking Bad machine. I got to really look at it and see what it's going to entail, but I think it's probably going to be actually more time efficient for us to get another rig. I can save up a few $1,000 and get a rig by myself real quick. I paid for a $10,000 rig, that 32-footer, when I was with Seamus's mom in about a month. That's 3 times what I paid for the rig. We're driving. Yeah, 4,000 pieces of each collar. Not just 4,000 pieces. He wants like 40,000 pieces. All right, Jamie. Yeah, I know, Chris. I got my work cut out for me. By the time I leave here this summer, we might be in a brand new rig for all I know, with a warranty. We'll see what happens. We might just leave that one there parked right here for a house when we come back. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to find out together, though. It does suck that my rig's falling apart as we speak. I thank God it's still in one piece, though. I mean, we still have our home. Yeah, we just keep going. What are you going to do? Throw up your hands and say, oh, they win. Fuck, no, not now that we got all these answers. I ain't slowing down. Unless Creator puts a stop on it. So far, even when it seems like he's putting the brakes on, it's not. It's pushing us for something I hadn't even contended on. I mean, I can't think of too many scenarios that would be better than what we're in right now, actually. And driving up here, I mean, you know, when I made the decision to hit that dirt pile, I knew the trip was over. I knew in my heart it was over. And things did not turn out that way, did they? I was fooled. Here we are. It actually straightened out the alignment, and I was thinking, well, maybe Creator wants me to drive this motherfucker until it fucking dies, and I think it pretty much died today. No, it's going to rise much later tonight, I think. I haven't seen it in a little while, actually. I don't know when moonrise, what time it is tonight. Is it? What time is it, dear? That'll tell me about what time mine will come up. A couple of hours, I guess. It'd be top lit by sunrise. 9-4. Okay, yeah, we got a couple more hours for it comes up. Maybe another hour. Looking like a little creepy grin, set like a creepy frown. A lot of people have seen it but never put it together. What it means. But I see every day. Every day I'm telling people around here, everybody that comes in, you know, watch your moon. And some people have seen it and they never put it together what it meant. And as soon as I tell them, they're like, oh, wow, that makes sense. No wonder we got cow farts everywhere. What, North Carolina? Yeah, North Carolina is going to be one of the most prepared states on the planet. Um, Welcome back, Polly. After I stood down, I got a hold of the sheriffs in North Carolina, county by county, and I got a hold of the one in Harrison County, and went in, had a face to face with him about his bunkers and shit. And welcome back, team. And I spoke to him about what was coming. He was like, "Oh, well, we got the water table and this and that and everything." I was like, "No, you don't." Explain to him what was going on, and they made it policy to stop doing what they were doing and do what I suggested: get fucking big cisterns inside their bunkers and fill them with water while they could, instead of buying fucking bottled water for people. I was like, "That's ridiculous." And he agreed. He said, "Well, that's a good idea." This is the fucking disaster specialist for the county. He's like, "Oh, that's a good idea." I was like, "Yeah, we're in trouble anyway." But it became state policy throughout the sheriff departments to do exactly that: build bunkers and put fucking water rats in them. So people in North Carolina will have water. Just got to get to the mountains to get it. That was my last act in North Carolina. It went well because they had told all the sheriffs, "Get ready, there's a disaster coming, get prepared, and you got a couple years, blah, blah, blah." They didn't tell them what was going on, though. They had no reference. So I gave them reference, and they're preparing better. You guys will be all right in North Carolina. I made sure of that. My girl Cheyenne, the girl that works here, gave me some sugar to put on my booger. I'm gonna smoke a bowl out on the porch. Go get my mind set straight. About halfway full. Time for the break. Get them piled in there. Pile them up. Let's go get high. Brought back the $3 joints, pre-rolls, motherfucking THCA, baby. The motherfucking Frosties. Home of the $80 ounce. It's down there somewhere. $80 ounce and $10 eighths. Over there in a box. And cheap glass. Fucking A. Couldn't ask for a better head shop. How you doing, young lady?
Not bad.
Cool. I'm good.
Cool.
Cheyenne gave me some sugar to put on my booger.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Polly. You know, did you tell him just to calm down? It's okay. It's been doing that for fucking almost 15 years now. So sorry they missed it for so long, but it is rather exciting, I suppose. First time you notice it, we're on our side. Moon's doing cartwheels. You jealous? Shit. Brother, I'll tell you what, I told you, hemp is better medicine than fucking weed. And I don't understand why, even in legal states, they don't really sell this shit. But I mean, every gas station in the world can. Fuck, it's legal. It's not only legal, it's a protected crop. You travel all 50 fucking states with this shit. It gets you higher than fucking medical grade. And it's a better medicine in general. I love this fucking place up here, man. It's like a little oasis. Fuck, I've been living in Arizona. How hard is it to get in Arizona? It's a legal state. Fuck. You gotta drive damn near 2 hours to go get weed. Oh, fuck. That is some good sugar. Ooh, ooh. You know, you're more than welcome to come up and hang out, Jamie, if you get free time. I know you're busy, though, especially you ain't got no help down there. I'm going to be a month longer than I thought. I hadn't anticipated the whole RV blowing up and shit on me. I wouldn't want to jump on a plane either, Christy. I'd rather walk, to be honest. Much rather just throw out a thumb and hitchhike than jump on a plane. That's on a good day for me, man. I'm not a big fan of that flying shit. They broke me of that in the military. I didn't like that at all. It he ain't never rode a plane until he got in the back of a C4. And motherfucker bouncing around and shit. It's like, oh God, we're all gonna die. They sit you backwards too, so when it takes off, you're facing the back, and you're fucking just laying down like almost in your chair, man. It's a fucking weird feeling. Land yacht is definitely the way to go. Take your house with you. See, I need Poppy up here so I can feel safe again. Just the other day, I was sitting right here on this front porch. Some lady drove up. Well, actually, her old man drove up, parked right there in his truck. Fucking, she got up, walked in. She come out here and tried to abduct me and take me with her. With her old man in the truck. I was like, oh shit. And it wasn't maybe an hour later, some other little girl come along over here flashing her titties at me. I was like, God damn it. Where's Polly? She's run defense on this shit. Girl had some nice titties. I almost fucking got lost. Damn it, Polly. Where the fuck are you? When I need you, damn it. Mitch was laughing. They was teasing me. They was going to rewind the fucking tape because they got a fucking camera over here taking pictures of the whole fucking thing going on. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't know what to do. I was just sitting there, there's titties everywhere. I'm like, oh, that's nice. I didn't do it, Polly. I was good. I didn't even tweak it or nothing. I wanted to. I just wanted to rip out that nipple and give her a little twist. Straighten her out a little bit. I was good, though. I was real good. I was like, nah, I got to work. They do feed the world. I got to agree. And like I said, the homegirl had some nice titties. I don't even know what to say. She's been living in my head rent-free for the last 4 or 5 days. Fuck. I know, I was sitting, and she stood right there and did that shit. I was like, whoa, put them away. Oh yeah, it doesn't stop and freeze and everything. I know, Jamie. I really don't like promoting YouTube. They really fucking no, Seamus wasn't here when that happened. He didn't get to see him at all. He was babysitting Kiff. She was probably closer to his age than mine too. I was thinking poor girl got some daddy issues. I might have to spank her. Bad titty girl. Put those away. You're gonna hurt somebody. Lily, what's up, girl? How you doing? I do have my wallet. I didn't let him get me that distracted. I just took a little side note on it. Boy, those are nice titties. that's, that's all. Didn't go any further than that. Yeah, Polly knows me. I I may be an appreciation of mammary glands. However, I am not that distracted by him. I've already seen plenty of them, so I know what they look like. I know, dude. Jamie's over here playing live for me, and they're fucking copy striking me on shit. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Soulfly. Jamie's just that talented. Yeah. And yes, tell him, Polly. I always reference you when I'm like, I am frugal with your donations. I got to tell you this. And if you don't believe me, you might want to ask Polly. she she has proclaimed me the cheapest cocksucking son of a bitch she's ever met in her fucking life. Yep, you do. You do. You gotta in the back of your head. I've got a list of which boobies are the best. You gotta have. It's like Pokemon. You gotta collect them all. Woohoo! You gotta love boobies. They are a necessity. She ranked right up there. She even had a little star tattoo around her areola. I was like, oh well, that's fucking nice. Had to empty my snot locker. It got full. It got fucking cold. It's killing me. I know y'all try Rumble. It's a pain in the ass. That's why I came over here. I see y'all attempting. Yeah, I'm still getting a couple hundred people looking at the videos. It just takes a day or so for y'all to get over there and look. And we haven't seen half of you over here in Rumble anyway. So I was like, well, I think I want to see everybody tonight. Hi, everyone. Because I mean, I had a big announcement. I'm changing my plans. I'm going to definitely be here for at least another month. Oh, I was like 5 foot from the titty. Yeah, I know. That's why we're here, Lily. I love y'all. I did this for everybody here. I feel like a cheap, dirty whore when I come over to fucking YouTube, and I think you understand why. I can't really talk about anything, and everything I do say, I'm fucking afraid I'm going to get struck on. One more strike, this channel's gone anyway. And I'm not making another YouTube channel, man. When they take it, they take it. You know where I'll be. I'll be on Rumble. It'll suck, but that's all I got. All I got, man. I can't help what they're doing to us over here for speaking truth. I can't help that. And you know me, I can't help but fucking keep my mouth flapping, bite my tongue in half. I do too, because it's quiet over there, and I come over here so you guys can talk to each other. It's not just about me, man. We're a fucking family here, and everybody over here is really close to each other, and I want you to be able to talk. And when we're over on Rumble, it's usually Jamie and Judith. I'm like, where's everybody else at? Not that I mind Jamie and Judith fucking sitting and rapping, but everybody else should be over there too. We miss y'all. And Rumble sucks just because it does. I don't know why. They haven't censored any of my content, so I definitely have to. I don't have a problem saying stuff while I'm making these updates and knowing I'm going to download them to Rumble. You know what I mean? So if you guys want my updates, there's not going to be any more updates on this channel. I'm not going to talk about stuff on YouTube that I might get censored for, which is growing politics now. Obviously, I'm not allowed to talk about that either. I cannot see it just yet, Polly. I can't see it just yet. I understand it is a Cheshire Grin tonight. Coffee, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. See, there's another face I haven't seen on Rumble. I miss you too, boo. Oh shit. See, I haven't seen the ads they put on this shit. I don't really go back and look at them. I'll bet they're fucking crazy. They'd probably piss me off, huh? But yeah, they do put ads on there because I'm monetized over there. I don't know how to unmonetize. Everything I go on there goes monetized. It gets a commercial. Not over here, but I'm sure I get commercials over here too because they do that. I'm not monetized here. But I mean, I've been over there for 2 years and I ain't even made $20 yet on fucking Rumble's monetization. So there's that. Nobody wants to hear the bullshit I got to say over there. I'm unfettered. I don't feel fucking restrained. No governor switch. Oh shit. It's a good fucking medicine. Oh, I only took 2 hits off of this shit. It's killing me like that. Woo, I'm high. I did get titties, Lily. It wasn't on TV. It was like right here in my face. I was like, damn. Cute little green haired girl. Come up, fucking shot her titties at me. What the fuck? Just after some lady literally tried to abduct me in the back of her old man's truck. I was like, no, don't do this to me. It's getting crazy around here, damn it. I'm in Wyoming. He got 27 posts. You know how I usually handle that. Click, disappear, click, disappear, click, disappear. Sometimes I'll repost stuff. Most of the time I yell at you for posting it. I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of fucking free energy fucking generators and shit coming out, Polly. And they got them new motors now that are breaking bad out of fucking China that ain't even electric. They're fucking magnetic. They're magnetic motors, dude. And they're driving fucking cars around. Well, I would have probably showed your moon picture because I don't have any of my own. No, I haven't cleaned it since I cleaned it last time, brother. It's getting heavy again. Yeah, I don't have time for girlfriends. I don't have time for that shit. You'd ask Polly. I'd do nothing but piss a girl off right about now. I'd give her some good loving and wouldn't talk to her for a week. I got shit to do, woman. Get your evil ways on. I'm bad that way. She's definitely part of my life. She knows me pretty well too. She happened to live with me in close quarters even. The only real big problems we had was Tom kept trying to eat Chico and Patches was eating Tom, and we had dog fights every night, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. And then Polly started getting sick on me and scaring me. She was having blackouts and stuff and not even remembering who I was, and it got to the point that I was like getting scared, and she needed to get her health under control. And I'm glad we did what we did, because obviously you're doing well. You're back with your family and shit, and you're not having your seizures as like you were. But we were walking in the goddamn Walmart parking lot. What I think set it off, because it was one of the first times it ever happened while she was with me. And this fucking next thing, I mean, we're just talking, walking along in fucking Walmart parking lot. Next thing I know, I look over and she's not there. Now I look behind me and she's laying on the fucking ground. I didn't even see her fall out. But they had these, they looked like a generator sitting in the middle of the fucking parking lot with a stick and a fucking flashing light on the top of it. It had set her into a fucking seizure. I mean, a big one. She fucking went out, man. And after that, it was pretty much almost every day she was having seizures. And at one point, she was walking around a state park at midnight, and I couldn't find her. And I was like, no way. And then the next day, she had a seizure, and we were in the hospital, and she didn't know who I was. And the cops was there and shit. They thought I beat her up. And that, of course, that wasn't the case. But we had to get Polly home and get her back to health. I'm glad I did too, because I ended up in the hospital that night myself for 2 weeks. I almost died. I was sick too, so we needed to take a break. Yes, I mean, I'm sure we'll be back together again. I'm heading back east at some point to go hang out with my daughter this late fall or maybe even the winter. I'm not sure when, but and see my granddaughter. But we still love each other. Yeah, that light in the parking lot, man. I think that people should sue them for that shit. I'd never seen anybody do that before. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. I was like, oh fuck, I don't want you to die. You know, fucking, it got scary. And in the beginning, I mean, Christ's sake, we were camped out on top of the fucking mountain too, in the rain and shit. She was so pissed at me. Fuck. What do you want me to do? It was what it was. We had all kinds of problems in the beginning. We got going all right. We got to see the Mountain Ute, the Southern Ute, get kicked out of the Southern Ute by the Mountain Ute, saying we got this. We're telling everybody talking about the moon doing cartwheels. It's like good. I've talked to their wisdom holder a few times too since then. She's the first person I ever called, besides the Hopi, or after the Hopi. You've seen people fall out in seas. It's very scary when it happens. Absolutely. I can imagine it's scary for them too. But I mean, when you're in the middle of it, it's really fucking nuts. The last time she did it, we were in the Springs. I took her to the hospital before she even stopped seizing. We were there. She got upset. She's like, "Where are you taking me to the hospital?" She's like, "Arr." I was like, "No, we're there." But she was still having a seizure. She didn't know who I was or anything. The police were there. Like I said, it got scary. I thought I might be going to jail. If she had said the wrong thing, man, I would have gone to jail. That's for damn sure. She's like, I don't know him. I'm like, yes, she does. Swear to God, she knows me. Cops sitting there looking at me like, mm-hmm, fucking hippie. Oh dear, I'm gonna die tonight. Oh fuck. Must not lock this full again. That's all good. I gotta go back in here and blow some glass in. I'm high as fuck. What's up? Yeah, I don't know if I'd watch anybody else on YouTube. Yeah, creepypasta. I like my creepypasta at night. Listen to scary stories. Fall asleep. There's some cuneiforms. Everybody else is just going to be talking about what I've been talking about for for years. They still gonna be scratching their head talking about what's going on. Over here, you're gonna get me explaining why it's gonna happen before it happens. So you know why it happened. How's the four winds doing? Exactly what I said they're doing. They're filling up the fucking Atlantic. The whole fucking way. Down the Pacific coast. That fucking atmospheric river. Every week or so. It doesn't move, it just gets more condensed. Send that fucking shit down the street. All that. Same mechanism causing it all. And the quakes, everything. It's the same mechanism. Causing everything. Ain't gonna de-escalate. Not gonna happen. I would like to take this opportunity to remind each and everybody over here and or educate some of these folks on how the hell I've been right. I've predicted dates of lockdown, Wendy's fucking having problems getting beef, shortages in the grocery store, progression to famine. I predicted 6 quakes every day where there were no sixes, and a bunch of fives, and fucking sevens are creeping in. Everything I've ever said, I said the government's going to tear itself down, all that shit. Everything I've ever predicted came from foreknowing of what was causing it in the first place, in the big picture. We got incoming. It's that polar fucking vortex that clued me in the first place. I was like, wow, that doesn't belong there. That's a big fucking red flag. It's a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere. Shouldn't be there. It grows stronger and bigger every year. Really? Almost like that magnet's getting closer. So I started looking. And if you have an idea what you're looking for, obviously, I'm Captain Obvious, you're going to find some answers. But the problem is they keep throwing these fucking grassy knolls at us. I've shown you the FBI files on Kennedy are unnecessary. Watch the footage. You'll know good and damn well who put the second bullet into his head. Stop listening. Use these things. There's one prediction I made, and still to this day, glad I listened, that didn't come from me doing math or having exchanged spittle with a senator over the value of your life, was leaving here last year. I had in my head 4 frames of a shadow knocking on the land yacht if I took myself to Second Mesa. I followed that. I said, we're going to have somebody knock on our door. And we went. So I'm not even going to I'm just going to go there and sit because that's what I've been told to do. And the very next day, our friend Jamie came knocking at the door, scared the shit out of me, made me poop myself a little bit. Me and Judith both. It was definitely a little butthole tighter when he came knocking and yelling at the door my name. I was like, oh fuck, I am fucking dead. Somebody knows I'm here and they're coming in to fucking kill me now. I thought it was cops. It was definitely a cop knock. It was very assured, like purposeful knock. And I was like, okay, here we go. And it was Jamie. And I'm so blessed that I listened to that weird thing that happened to me in my own head. I was just told, go now. And we did. I fought it. I didn't want to go. I had tried 2 weeks earlier and it blew out our fucking rear wheel axle. It wasn't time to go. And I was like, well, fuck, man, maybe I'll just stay here. And then the creator was like, no, motherfucker, you're going now. And I was like, why? 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 Because I had an amazing time to go have with this guy. That's why. It's the only prediction on this ever that I have gone on that didn't come from me doing math or foreknowing anything. I went on faith that, okay, I'm actually communicating with a higher power. And I have been. I've been doing it with Mother fucking since day one. It just scared me. I didn't know. I thought I was possessed for a while, and then I started getting in, and I still had doubts, even though I realized what was going on. And it came over time that I stopped doubting, and I'm glad that it happened the way it did. Because if I'd have got that message 2 years ago when we first, I don't know if I would have done that, Jamie. But I'm really glad that we met. I'm glad it was you that came knocking. You're one of the most amazingly educated people on two different. You made my job easy, man, and pleasurable. It was beautiful. The whole experience. I'm blessed for having met you in the first place. I'm glad that we can be friends. It's fucking awesome. Um, I've learned not to not listen, and it brought in beautiful things. Like you. And the time we spent, I think we enriched each other's lives and helped each other grow while we were learning from each other what was going on. You know, there's a lot of things about you that I suppose people could go coincidental and run numbers on. It'd be astronomical that you and I ran into each other and had so much in common and so many aspects. Like you're you're one of the guardians that holds the. You're named after. I can't remember if it's Inky or Lil, but I remember you the North is South. I think you the North. Your brother's the South, right? So that would put you as in Lil. But those are warriors, and you're named after them, and your traditions hold so much. And like I said, I've told people since I read that fucking hieroglyph, I'm like, look at this. This is the Hopis, and I know it was. You guys are brilliant. Yeah, magnets do all kinds of wonderful things. We can interact at a distance and go do our little thing and keep our fucking same frequency because we're working on parallel lines. You're never alone, my friend. That's a beautiful thing. And I'm working on it. You need to learn to listen here a lot better than here. And we can communicate at a distance very clearly. I know that's a thing too. I've done it a few times, just testing it and stuff, but it's definitely a thing that I am trying to get out there for people to, which we do. I mean, look at Jonathan and everybody's out there doing their own thing, and then we come back and talk about it and we learn from each other because this is brand new territory for white boys. And we just out there doing this thing, feeling the magnet shake of water. Some people are healing, some people are playing with plants, some people are doing other things. It's amazing. Well, yeah, Holly, I have no definitive answers myself, except that I know what our souls are. I know now that we were designed for a purpose, and that we're not alone. You don't fade away when you die. You keep yourself as yourself, and that's evident in your fingerprints. And the fact that they catalog us, thank you, Lily, that wouldn't mean a thing if they didn't footprint us at birth. That clarified everything to me. I'm like, because I had had billionaires chasing me around before I even read the hieroglyph, and medicine men that are upheld in a lot of tribes coming to me in secrecy and being like, dude, man, I mean, not secret. Who's my friend? Polly knows Mike. And he disappeared. But weird things have happened, that I couldn't figure out. How did these people know to follow me around? And who was Mike referring to? He said, I knew it was you when you started talking about the moon. I'm like, yeah, it was me. He's like, no, it was you. And he called me some kind of name. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And he disappeared. It made me real curious. I was like, okay, this motherfucker's got a reference for a story that was written about me, and I knew it was you for fucking. What the fuck is I mean, that's the first time I got creeped out. But that happens every day now, right? I don't know what's coming. I do know what's coming, but I don't know what it looks like. I think that's the situation we're all in. And this is new. How do you be the right frequency? How do you be meek? Ain't nobody ever taught me that. You got to put it in your hands. And you got to accept that Mother Earth is a living being. And her soul is what protects you. And Creator, instantaneously at a distance, can help you, help others. There's a whole magnetics about it. If you don't understand magnetics, it's a whole nother hurdle you got to, because you're a magnet. You need to understand magnetic properties before you can even dream about what you can do. Putting it in your hands is more powerful than anything I've ever read. The push and the pull, that's tangible. That's they read that with instrumentation. I didn't even know that. Yeah, Polly, we can communicate without the wires. It's uncommon, but it should be common. It should be our language. With our language, we could speak to the entire planet. That's what the cuneiform says. That's what the words of the gods say. That's what the Bible says. We can communicate with the animals and the fucking birds and the fucking trees. We could communicate with the whole planet, they say. In truth, it's bigger than that. We can literally communicate with the fucking universe, every atom in existence, even the ones you can't see. That's our language. We need to get back to it, teach our children, like Glenn is teaching his grandchild. Um, and come to find out, they already know it. A baby's crying because you're not listening. See, we need to fall back into the communication with it and nurture that in our children because they're born with it. That's the beautiful thing about it. It's already there. We just got to stop programming it out of our hearts at birth because we've been doing that to each other for generations. Um, Scaring people with, oh, that's not normal. You shouldn't do that. That's scary. Let's lock you in the attic. You do. At least a magnet on the right frequency. It doesn't have to be that strong relatively. If you hit that right frequency, hun, you're going to get all the strength you ever even dreamed of that you couldn't even have. You just got to be on that frequency. It's not about our strength. We're just embracing what little piece of creation we are. And we get to inherit the strength of creation. You can't inherit that kind of strength with malice. It's a safeguard in creation. They can try to be ugly with you with their magnet, but guess what? They're fucked because the rest of the universe's strength is against that. You can't inherit that kind of strength with the wrong heart. Yeah. Um, that whole scenario. Well, coming at it from my angle, Jamie, I can tell you that I knew, in general, the Hopi were going to be very offset with what I had to bring you, because one difference between you and the other 308 tribes that we visited, you're the ones everybody talks about. It's always the Hopi, the esoteric Hopi, 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 and people been coming up there, the plastic prophets, for decades. The church has been fucking with y'all. Fucking, yeah, I see you. I know your history a little better from the things you've told me. Because I've never really read about it, but I hear all the time about the Hopi and the Kachinas and the spirit dolls. And what my word, yeah, I'd be curious. Um, there's a lot of that information all over the place. Peru, Giza, they're all the same language. It's physics, um, all that stuff. The whole fact that what killed me the most is he had Pale Rider in particular had a had me. I was living rent free in his head so bad that you would have never heard of me had it not been the fact that I was living in his head rent free so bad that he made you know me from his perspective of it, and it kind of it's irony at its highest in my book. And I'm like, well, that's and on top of it, it like shows that okay, so you're not going to read something and accept somebody's version of that book. You're going to go grab the book and open up, read it yourself. And I appreciate you doing that and giving me a chance. My eccentricity is yes. Well, yeah, I do things that most people don't. Look at how many people literally think about it. They ain't out there waving flags. Hey, I sold out for the fucking administration and for a bunker, but they're out there. There's a lot of them. I turned down that bunker. I just don't act like they do. I literally, I march at a different drum like you. I think you and I are on the same beat and have been forever. Just never knew each other until those forces brought us together, bro. And I think the irony and how it happened is fucking entertainment itself. And we sat and laughed and with good intent gone out and sewed up his tent and everything and try and help him out. And hopefully you said he doesn't hate me. So that's good news. I'm not out there trying to freak people out. I'm just trying to help people. And you know that. 10 years later, yeah. Yeah, Polly's known me for a long time. Polly there has been blocked more than any other human being on the planet by me on more platforms than anybody. Oh, because I wanted her to do homework instead of ask me questions. And I love you, Polly, because you always do the homework. Come back and be like, God damn it, man. I don't make this shit up. It is what it is. Obviously, I mean, this is at a late date now. I mean, how many fucking crazy things have you heard me say too that were very not relevant or relevant when I was speaking those words? I always came out too early, I think. I don't know, too early. been warning for too early, too long, and then it happens, and people are tired of hearing it. I do have I don't have them all, but I have a few answers. Yeah, I'm curious about that also, Jamie. Love you, Christy. Get you some rest. I gotta make some pipes. What the hell time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. I only got an hour. 45 minutes. I don't want to make her late. You're welcome. You know I'll be back on again. I just I don't like YouTube. It pisses me off. Actually, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a minute. I wish I could turn on the tunes, but we're on YouTube and they fucking shut us down. Copyright strike me, fucking hang me up for sacrifice and all that shit they do. So we'll avoid that. I'm gonna go check the trashes real quick. I know the outside needs changed, so probably be about 10 minutes. Get that shit took care of right quick. Holy boxes too much too. You bet. Did you get outside? Okay, it's cool. I'll get that. Yeah, I just know where they're usually in the field.
the right size hole for the grommet and the hole piece. Takes a little practice to do that. I do that all the time too. You gotta dial it in. About the only thing I'm gonna have time left for is I'm gonna pop off a couple of handles here tomorrow. Some prep work done. I'm not gonna pop in. I got those guys ready. Those are running first thing tomorrow. I'll get them ready to go too. I want to put the handles ready tomorrow. We'll have to bring it up tomorrow.
got to heat up. Get off my wobbly old plastic belted piece of shit. Dude, this thing still has the manufactured plastic on it. I know, right? And like tomorrow or the next day, we're getting in a fucking big 220 kiln. I'm gonna sit on that brand new table over there. I'm gonna be fucking. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I might just jellify right down the drain. Quite excited. These people know how to treat a glass blower. I'll tell you that right now, brother. They really do. It is getting a little warm in here. Getting cold outside though. Look at all this glass is sitting here. And the thing is, I am almost paid up because I'm paying them $3,000 for this glass. I told them that they're all like, it only costs 24. I'm like, I don't care. I'm paying you interest because I appreciate all this fucking amazing stuff to fucking work with. So I'm almost paid up. The fucking last night, Eric's all like, you know, when that kiln gets there, I want you to call up that glass shop, tell them thank you, and then order everything else they have left. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. I said, dude. He's like, yeah, I told you I want like take all my. Oh, it's all about that pants off dance off with y'all. I don't. I told you there's going to be none of that shit on this channel. You got to. You bad girl, Polly. If I could go anywhere, nah, man. I'm where I want to be. I should be, I guess, because we're here. I know it's going to be sweating in here this summer. But I mean, yeah, I won't have to stop. And like right now, I'm waiting on this. I got to give it a good 10 minutes to soak through the fucking 3/8 inch tubing before I go heat shocking it, or I'll end up with a busted piece like the one I got right there. Notice that end's broken because I heat shocked it this afternoon. So I'm trying not to do that on this one. But if I had a fucking big fucking 220 with these things roaring in them all day, man, there ain't no stopping. There ain't no slowing down. It's like I start with three pieces over here and I work all those three. That goes quick. But by the time I get those three done, I'm down to where I can only put 1.5 in there because my floor's full now and it slows down. So if I get myself a big kill, yeah, that stops. All that fucking stops. I ain't gonna have to sit here and wait, talk to you. You just see my hands flying. Mm, mm, mm. See how that works. Oh shit. I tell you what, you give me a bunch of kilns and a bunch of glass and fucking tell me to fix my fucking broken house, I'm gonna watch. This shit's gonna get done. It's gonna get done in a month and a half, two, maybe. We might roll out of here, like I said, with a brand new rig. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll make sure to get a fucking warranty on that bitch. Fucking throw down on some blowdown. Work this glory hole. Yeah. I'll tell you what, first day that comes in, you guys will be over here watching. It'll make a big difference. I'll have these fucking kilns fucking rocked and full by the end of the night. Fucking nonstop. Fucking 7 to 11. Shane's gonna have to feed me. He did tonight. He brought me in some pizza bites. Yeah, me too. I'm as soon as I pop this on here, I'm done for the night. It's running up on. She's closing here in about half an hour. So I definitely don't want to be in her way, so I'll have everything shut down here, rolled up in a minute. I just want to get this thing ready, prepped up for tomorrow. I'm getting that much further ahead on the day. That the last act of defiance this evening. And I got 4 of them ready to go. Pull this off first real quick. Don't try that at home. Like sword swallowing. All right, now I got 4 of those ready to go. And one of these, I'm ready for the day tomorrow. Let's seal this up. Today, after I drug my shower and my pooper around fucking half the morning, I had to come in and do all my prep work. So I got kind of a slow start today. Tomorrow, I'm already ready to go on several fronts. And Dean, if you're watching, those points are for you, buddy. I'm getting this shit ready to ship off to Colorado too soon. I just wanted to pay off this $3,000 first, so all that's mine. You know how I am. Thought you'd be a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks now. I've been here a couple weeks, but I've got a lot done, and so much more to go. Whew, boy. My work is cut out for me. I don't have to go around selling stuff, I'll tell you that. I'm right here, I'm just writing invoices. Be like, add that to the pile. That's another good thing about being here. I do not have to worry about where I'm going to sell my glass. That's for damn sure. I'm worried about not having enough. They got 5 stores. I said they boxed everything I made the last 2 weeks, and that's only 2 stores. And he wants 10 times that much. So it's definitely going to happen. We'll see how fast I can make it happen once that kiln gets here. It'll pick up the speed a lot. Just, I don't know how much. It's going to be significant, though. I can tell you that. Because the waiting factor with this kiln is what slows me down. Always has. I can get the first couple of bubblers done really fast, but it takes me twice as long to get the next 2 done. And then the last one takes me as long as the last 2. It's just the way it's always gone. I make really good money at first, and then it slows down a little bit. Averages out all right. But if I got the fucking fire going all the time, man, it's fucking, that's gonna be a big fucking difference. Huge. Now I sound like Trump. Huge. Fabulous difference. Amazing difference. Stop it. An incredibly amazing difference. But it will be. It will be that much of a difference. You'll see. We'll be solving problems in the first 24 hours. He literally said, buy what they got left. I'm like, oh, dear God. That's a lot of glass. We're going to have all those mountain glasses glass right here. You can cast a while. We got most of it already. He ain't getting glass until the middle of next month. And we bought most of his stock. Eric's like, call him back when we get that kiln and order the rest of what he's got. I'm like, but dude. He's like, yeah, but I want 10 times that. I'm like, oh, you're killing me. Actually, he's not. He's fucking, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I know what I'm doing this whole fucking next month or 2. I ain't gonna sit around at all at any point in the day and be like, what should I make next? I know what I need to make next. Another cheap fucking pipe. Ding, 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 ding. Like Henry Ford, baby. Producing. All right. I am out your way, young lady.
All right, sir. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. You might see me on the porch.
Okay.
Maybe not. I ain't hanging out that long.
Pretty chill out there.
It is. I'm gonna smoke me a little bit of a tobacco though before I go getting Seamus full of it. I'd rather smoke it out here than in there. It's fucking cold out here though. God damn it. The sun goes down, it gets fucking chilly. Jamie says he getting naked. Hey, Polly, I'll tell you what. He's a lot more fit than I am. You might want to tune into Jamie's channel. He's threatening to put material out. I told him, I said, man, you would get more clicks than you even thought you could get. You'd be Mr. Popular over there, Jamie. Handsome looking young Hopi man yourself like that and shit, and fucking with the pretty fucking smile you got. Oh my God. You'd be viral every day out there doing your thing. People be like, oh, who's this guy? You take your shirt off once, you'd have everybody on Gina's channel over there watching you. Be like, dance off, baby. Oh, shit. It's a thing. At least according to Polly and Katniss, it's definitely a thing. You so sleepy. Oh my God. Fucking plasma beings. That's fucking funny shit. Oh my God. I almost forgot about that. Oh, jeez. And then John's fucking rebuttal to her fucking plasma beings was the best. I think that's one of the best videos on the planet right there. Fucking homebrewed, man. He come off with it. He's like, he had so many haters on that. I ain't never seen so many haters. I'm glad he made that video, not me. He was very kind to all the G-Knights over there. Oh my God. I wonder if she still watches. She come in here spell checking her name one time, man. Fucking creeped me out. I was like, oh my God. Bro's boss is in here fucking spell checking her own name. Miss CIA fucking Langley herself. Yeah, just out of the blue. There she is. I was like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, you're kidding me. Really? No, what? She probably did that just so I would wonder today, is she still here? Is she still here fucking in here watching me like Lee does? Oh, fuck. It's nice here at night. You see all the fucking city lights. He just sitting there looking over Casper like he's the king of the fucking hill. And in the daytime, the fucking mountains are just right there. They're so fucking pretty. in the morning and shit. I really like this porch. And this year it comes equipped with boobies. I mean, it has been anyway. The peon that been fucking following me around is starting to sound like me now. He kind of left me alone for last week. I'm going to just hope old Timmy came out of the well, started seeing the light a little bit. But I mean, I'm sure he's not the only one either. Of course, I mean, you've been in this game, watching this shit for a fucking few years. What surprised me is that Eric Briggs was up in here too. Still, he still has to this day not said a word. He, man, it seems like it got issues on every side of the pond right now. They cut like Polly. I mean, like I say, man, they coming out talking about like there's actual shit going on. They just ain't really coming out with like a PBS documentary on it. They are mentioning three body problems and stuff like that in a obscure manner, and that game they play that allows them to be like, "Oh, we told you." That's some kind of fucking, but that ain't gonna work because Jeebus ain't gonna be there helping you fucking get out of that shit that you done put yourself into, people. You selling out for this, you messing up. This is the final game. What side are you on? Really? Really? Look around, think about it. What side are you on this? You on the right side? I don't know. You'd be sitting right next to me if you wasn't. I'd do everything I could do to stay out of them bunkers. People out there keeping secrets from their own families. Fuck, there's whole tribes out there keeping secrets from their own tribe. What the fuck is that about? If you see a white boy coming up to you, talking about information you don't share with your own tribe, it's time to share it with your own tribe. Because the cat's out the bag. You don't want to look silly. Come on now. Get with the day. Where'd you get that? I read the word of the gods. I didn't accept somebody's version of it. I went and sought it out. And after that, I went and proved that it was real. Because we found those temples, we found those fucking snake heads right where they goddamn said they would be. In Jessica's back fucking yard. Digging out the pure copper ore. I'll be damned if it ain't there. Ta-da. They're real. They're not fanciful Mesopotamian tales. They're tales from Mesopotamia about here, about this place. And it was really here. It really happened the way they said it did. Funny enough. And then some. They didn't tell everything in those tales. we found a lot of side quests of information going on in accordance to all this shit. Yahweh, the turtle god, the whole fucking Atlantean civilization has revealed itself in plain fucking shining light. Eat your heart out, Graham. So that's what digging around where you ain't supposed to find you, huh? I thank you all for being there. I fucking believe it if I was just to tell them. All right, let's go check on Seamus and the kids. Have a good night. Fight with my fucking pillow hard. Yeah. Cut off the gases here. He's even got a little shed for my tanks outside here. Yeah, we had to figure out for ourselves why all the destruction. It didn't make sense for a minute, did it? And I was like, well, wait a minute. Let's think about this. What happens every time we read one of these stories? Planet Heaven got worse. It got to where they couldn't grow crops. They couldn't procreate. It's like, well, that's a problem. Wonder how they solved that. Go fix that. Thank you. Apparently. Oh, shit. Flick the main breaker. It's the DC. Right there. That one. Remember I showed you the main breaker? Off. No. Oh, there you fixed it. That'll work. Thank you. We may have electrical problems because it ripped every sensor we had in these tanks off. They're just hanging. So I don't think we can trust the gauges. Half of them ain't even hooked up anymore after this morning. Little fiasco. Jesus. Not every day you gotta pick your shower up out of the fucking middle of the goddamn road and shit. Dance around the poop that's laying around that you threw out on the ground. That was a tough morning, man. I gotta tell you, I was not ready for it. Yeah, I was,
Oxygen, Walmart run. Oh shit! The fucking shower.
shit everywhere. Shower. Go pick up the shower. Drain the shower because I couldn't pick up the shower. It was just fucking too heavy. I got up to it and I was like, oh Jesus Christ!
It's still pretty full.
It's full. What are you gonna do?
Poor Chico says he got to poop. Fucking puppies. Yeah, the tanks were down here under this wall that's falling apart. That should be up on the ceiling, and it's not, obviously. It's completely. The RV's falling apart. We took a big hit, and it's showing a little more damage than I had anticipated. The structure was weak anyway, but it's been leaking for God knows how many years before we got our hands on it. It was leaking here, and I covered it with the paint stuff, the Flex Seal. A couple years ago, stopped it from leaking, but I don't know how long it's been leaking before that. And now, since the accident, it started leaking like a fucking sieve. Every time it even starts to sprinkle, it starts leaking over here on this wall. A little bucket over here catches the rain. But yeah, that bolt came right out of the floor, which is telling me that I'm pretty fucked as far as my subflooring goes, and everything under here. It's tearing apart. So that's going to be a complete gut job, which I was going to do this winter anyway. Like I said, when I planned on going down to Glenn's, I was going to gut this whole fucking thing, whole side over here, and rebuild it. We still might. It wouldn't cost much to do, and I'm sure I could do it just fine.
Already needed it anyway.
I know it already needed it, but it makes me wonder how much more, because I'm looking at stuff that wasn't happening before, and it's just still weighing on me. I don't want to get rid of the fucking land yacht. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's giving up on me. I'm like, damn it, baby. Is it worth to fix? I don't know. She's been such a good home for us for 3 years. It's just a matter of fucking windshields, and man, that whole front end is going to need to be rebuilt, like structurally, because it's crushed in. It's only cosmetic. We could, of course, drive it. We have been with the front end like that, but it could only be a daytime thing. My lights are pointing at the ground. And then, well, on top of that, Crater sent me here, and Boss Man's all like, "Nah, dude, you're just getting started." And I'm like, "Okay, well, that means if I'm going to be here another month, I'm definitely going to have enough cash to buy a new unit by the end of that time." So that's probably the direction we're going to head. Nothing fancy, nothing big. I just maybe we'll have enough to buy a used fucking trailer to throw on the back of it and put our shop in there. That way I can work anywhere again, like I used to with Seamus's mom. I had a Hallmark trailer on the back of one of these things, and we'd tow it everywhere, and even in the Walmart parking lot. All I gotta do is kick on the fucking generator, plug in my kiln. I'm working right inside that fucking thing. Nobody can see what you're doing. So that's what I did. I had a little grow hood I'd put out on the out of it. I had a thing cut out, a hole cut right in the side of the fucking thing, I just pull up my flap, put my fucking vent hood down on top of it, and you wouldn't be able to tell what I was doing. I blew glass all night in the Walmart parking lot. I didn't have to look for somewhere to blow glass. I just parked and blew glass. Yeah, I I'm I'm not worrying about it. Um, we still got a home. Our home's still good. Uh, I'm just gonna blow out and see what comes our way. I ain't gonna stress it. Creator wanted us here for a reason, and he's gonna put something else on the plate and give us direction later. That's just all I got. So yeah, you bet. I'm just gonna sit here and see what happens, Lily. I'm not gonna jump on anything. We'll see what happens. Got a couple months to think about it and work my fucking ass off. So I'm staying here another month. I'm negating all the stuff I already started in Arizona with the medical stuff and all that shit. I'm probably gonna lose all that because I planned on being back. And I'm just not gonna be able to do it. I'm sure. And then by that point, I'll probably have made way more money than they'll allow me to have benefits for. So either way, it's all good. Like I said, we'll see what happens. All those benefits are going away with the wind, anyways. As we're fucking watching the government dismantle itself, and fuck it, I'm taking direction. I was directed to go make some money. We're gonna have need for it, I suppose. I guess we're gonna find out together. God knows, man. Every day I wake up. Every day you wake up, man. It's a brand new fucking. What the hell's this motherfucking crazy son bitch gonna do today? It's like, holy fuck, what are they gonna do today? Every day it's like that now. It just for the last 100 days, it's been it's been fast. It's gone by real fucking fast. I'll tell you that. The fucking it hasn't been boring. Every day I wake up, I'm like, yay! See what's going on today. Fucking crazy. Katniss, good to see you, hon. How you doing? How the hell are you? I heard your king's pissed off because we're trying to recruit the 51st state of Canada over here. He's like, I own Canada. He said, oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Like, holy shit. Watch these people. They're going to get all pissy at us. Everybody going to get mad now. Donnie's trying to be the king of Canada. It's fucking crazy, dude. Well, good. Congratulations on that. How's the family and Kieran doing? Little Joe. I decided to do the YouTube tonight because we hadn't seen half of you over there on Rumble. We missed everybody. I did. I'd come over here, say hi. I feel like a dirty, dirty whore over here on Susie's channel, though. Mm. Yeah, I thought I had my allergies acting up this week, but it turned out to be I'm actually sick. We've missed you too, Kat. I've missed you since you quit Facebooking. I can't talk to you every day now. Gotta love Messenger. Yeah, I got a cold. I'm good. Just a cold. Chest cold, head cold. Yeah, kind of flu sort of thing. I get better. Feel better today than I was the last 2 days. And as it happened, I didn't have oxygen for the last 2 days either. I ran out like fucking early Saturday and came in and fucking slept until today. And I got up, fucking went and got oxygen, fucking started going to Walmart and shit, and my shit tank fell out. Or my shower tank fell out. The RV had to go back and get that. It, it's just she's falling apart on us. Did I reject your shit? I'm sorry. You know, I gotta stop doing that, don't I? I didn't expect you to be over there fucking making requests or anything. Sorry. Yeah, and I might not have even seen it. Oh, did I? Okay. Well, we'll have to get back up on Messenger then. You know, me and Facebook. Especially this last couple weeks, I've been trying to fucking stay away from it just because I got on it again, start yelling at people like I do. I was like, God damn it, just stop looking. Just stop looking. So I've stopped looking again. Okay, I see you. Now we got you. Nice. Okay. I do remember talking to you on there. Holy shit, I didn't even think about it being you. Oh shit. Well, Facebook it is. It oh god. Don't even get me started. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah. I can't take Facebook very much. I start yelling at people. I'm like, why in the hell? I see these people posting up all this stupid shit about fucking after the facts, and I'm like, how long have you been my friend? I warned you about this long ago, and it's still time stamped right here. Why are you not using that evidence as premeditated? And I can't even say anything more than that on this channel because I'd get fucking smacked as some kind of fucking misinformation, something or guideline, someone. But you know what I mean? I'm like, fuck, man, I've been talking about X, Y, and Z for a long time, explaining why it was going to happen, et cetera, what was going to happen if X, Y, or Z, and it's all happened. Why are why are my Facebook people out there acting like idiots? Because they ain't been paying attention. So that brings in my question: why in the hell did you ask to be my friend? Because I know you asked me. I don't know. So I get tired of it. Exactly. I'm yelling at people that just, they're social butterflies. They get in there fucking wanting to just post every damn misinformation fucking post they can. It kills me. I'm like, God damn it. Stop. Chemtrails, for example. I'm like, why are you still trying to prove there's chemtrails? Why are you not trying to help people over here? You have that answer. It's stratospheric aerosol injections. Post up something about that. You're trying to help people, right? But you're talking about chemtrails. We know about chemtrails. They don't exist. You could actually get yourself in trouble with the law, with the fucking courts. If you got problems going on, they use their shit against you. They will fucking take your kids from you because you're crazy. I have literally Carrie had her oldest child taken from her very specifically for fucking chemtrails. And it wasn't just chemtrails. She was in trouble, but she was in court, in the fucking custody court, and they went into her Facebook and used that against her. If she'd have been talking about stratospheric aerosol injections, they couldn't have used that against her because it's real. It exists. You can prove it, etc., etc. That's what they call them. But you start talking about chemtrails and you fucking act like a goddamn idiot in public, it's going to burn you. And I see people doing that shit all the time, friends of mine on fucking Facebook, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you even my friend? And about that time, I take them off my list. I don't care who they are. I put my life on the line for truth. I'm not going to fucking sit here and watch somebody fucking come in here, give me a fucking golf clap over here, and then fucking go lie on fucking Facebook about fucking chemtrails, knowing what the fucking stratospheric aerosol injections are. You're obviously working for the wrong side, and you don't belong on my friend list because we ain't friends. I don't care who you are. Fucking straighten up. Fly right. Quit trying to fucking be Mr. fucking or Mrs. fucking in the fucking know with your fucking Facebook posts and tell the truth. Then you are in the know. Motherfucking just because everybody else is posting it does not mean you gotta fucking post that shit. That's how fucking all that fucking bullshit got started in the first place, and it keeps perpetuating like that because people all socialite butterfly and wanting to keep up with the Joneses instead of telling the truth. Because the truth is the hard thing to fucking get on. Hey, I had coffee time twice today. I took a nap today, boy. Can you tell I'm full of myself? You guys are sitting here looking at the bed. Sorry. Hi. It's party time over here. We got the fucking disco lights going on. I think we're back. He's doing good. He's over here ticking away at his computer. He's been in there blowing glass last week, a couple times anyway, making some mushrooms for me. We got a peg for homeboy out there in the middle of the yard so he doesn't rip the RV to shreds, break every window that's still in here. Fucking Kiff. But we got one of those screw things, so now he's got a circle to run. It's funny. But that frees Seamus up to go in and make mushrooms. And after every mushroom, he goes out and checks on Kiff, make sure he's good. But he's living the dream. He didn't have to go pick up the shower out of the middle of the street today. I did. I was driving down the road and I heard crunchy, 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 crunch. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's me. And I looked out the back and I saw we were fucking leaving a trail, brown. And I looked back even further and I was like, well, what the fuck? And I saw the whole fucking shower tank sitting in the middle of the fucking intersection down there. And I was like, oh damn. So I had to go all the way up the stop sign, but it made a U-turn at the stop sign, went back. Fucking, we didn't even hit any bumps or anything. It's just the RV is falling apart. It came out the whole fucking bolt and anchor
Suddenly.
came out of the frame and everything. So it fell there. So I had to, it was full. So I had to sit there and drain about 100 gallons out of the fucking shower receptacle before I could get it back into the fucking RV. But in it dropping like that, it had pulled the fucking shit plug out again, kind of like the accident did. The accident left my fucking shower alone though, but I guess it hit harder than what I thought. Like I said, man, she's showing. I don't know how in the hell we made it another 700 miles after we hit that fucking mountain, but Creator wanted us here. That's all I got.
Like a cartoon, you get to the destination, the whole fucking vehicle just falls to parts.
Yeah, she's got holes in her, huh? We're gonna have to get another unit, I think. We're gonna have to retire the land yacht. She's falling apart on us. It's okay though. I have plenty of opportunity here. It ain't signed, sealed, and delivered. We may still find some cheap windshields for this thing, and I'm sure I can do the repair work on it. I was going to do this work specifically and on the tanks and everything, and redo the whole side of the RV this winter anyway. I just didn't get a chance to. We never made it to Glenn's. Yeah, we were doing other stuff. But yeah, I was thinking, even when we got here, I was thinking, well, I could do that. It'd only take a couple extra days to fucking rip this shit out of here and throw some more material back in here and put it all back together. A couple days at the most. I mean, it's a fucking RV. It's not a house I'm rebuilding. I've rebuilt many houses, and this is like a snap together puzzle thing, tink, 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 out of here with all these units. And I was going to rebuild my pantry different, my kitchen or my bathroom and kitchen different because you know me, I love to cook, so I don't feel like I've got enough storage, and the storage space I have is good, but it's not usable. So I was going to fix all that, and I still may. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I love this house. It's been so good to us. But we'll see. I don't know. She has served exactly. She served us well. I don't feel like retiring her. I tell you what, the whole poop thing is just it's becoming a repeating issue. Today we left a streak a good quarter mile long and back. It was all Seamus's because it smelled like hell. I was like, oh my God, dude, it's got to be your poop. Mine does not stink. And that's just a story I'm sticking with. Nice. That's a good idea, Cat. It's been shitty here the last couple days until today. I sat outside after I got out here and then took a nap, man. Brazil. Well, at least you're on the right side of the ocean. I would. I think your country has a travel alert not to come around America too, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Like you don't want to go to the U.S. right now. A lot of countries do right now. And I don't blame them. I mean, we're turning people away. We're fucking deporting them from the fucking nation when they get here. It's like, oh my god, dude. Fucking land of the free, my ass. I hope to come see. Hoping you to come see me too. But I mean, seriously, you try to make it up through that fucking southern border, boy, it's gonna be a problem. Boy, that would be something if you could get hang out with Asanya. She's a really nice lady. She's got a nice place there. She got plenty of room for you to hang out. She is. She's a really nice lady. I like Asanya. That's another thing I've been really blessed for is getting to meet a lot of you folks in person while I'm out on the road. It's been really nice. And for the most part, I've really loved everybody I've met. We're back in Casper. We went back up to Casper to Forbidden Leaf so I could work. And we wrecked the RV. I did. Um, ran out of brakes coming downhill in New Mexico. Um, I made a split decision choice to hit a dirt pile or go over the edge. And I hit the dirt pile and we hit her hard. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we got here. We got where we were going. We got here all in one piece. It drove better after the accident than it's ever driven before. Just straight down the road. I wasn't fighting my fucking alignment or nothing. I mean, it was like I am without explanation of how we got 700 miles down the road that fast after we ran into that mountain. Creator was definitely looking out for us. Um, I can't believe she wasn't trashed on impact. I really can't. Uh, that's still that's I don't even deal with that. I just thank Creator for doing that for us. Whatever he did, he got us here, and obviously it was for a reason. We hit the fucking side of the hill, but it wasn't to stop us from doing what we were doing. Yeah, dude, I drove her about 60 miles an hour up the freeway all the way up here. After that, I mean, like even in the parking lot, I mean, you've been here, you've seen me trying to fight with this steering and shit. I'd be in the parking lot making right hand turns. It's like, God dang, man, but not now. I just straight down the fucking parking lot. I ain't even touching the wheel. Critter straightened that shit out. Like it's never steered that straight before. So I'm like, thank you, Creator, for doing that. Because I mean, that takes it takes a lot of stress out of me. Nice cat. They Spain and Portugal and a little bit of Italy fucking had a power outage yesterday. They were like, "Well, you know, it's did this," and then later they came out with a rare atmospheric anomaly, and I was like, "I'll bet." Have you seen this one? Was my thought. Yeah, I think we're woo girl. They were in utter panic. I know. That's what I was looking at yesterday myself. I was looking up stories on that. I was like, oh shit, and they couldn't tell why because I was looking at this wall. I was like, I think I know why. But that's just me. Finally out of the kitchen. Shit. Send me your garlic then. I want some real garlic. Nice. You have tomatoes. I planted some sunflowers. They haven't even come up. Boss lady got a whole bunch of flowers. I planted those. They're blooming and stuff. They're pretty. She got some pretty flowers going on. Probably not, because I get the feeling, one, you like cooking for your family, and two, they like eating your food. Holy cow! I still got a bowl over here with all that sugar booger in it. You want to hit this boy? Huh? Cheyenne gave me some sugar to go on my booger. Some good stuff. Hey, McNerney, good to see you. Cheers. Oh, this dog likes tomatoes. It was the Italian, one of their top people, some lady. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, well, like, what kills me, the man, Mr. T, keeps talking as if China has to pay these tariffs. And that is just simply absolutely the wrongest way to talk about a tariff, because China will never pay the first dime of the tariff. It is always put on the importer. So the person that imports it, the person that picks it up at the port here, has to pay that tariff. And then that is up to them to pass it down to us or not. But I mean, if you're paying 150 fucking percent fucking tariff on some shit, you're definitely passing that on to your fucking customer. Because that makes it more expensive to fucking buy than fucking what you're selling it for. But I mean, that puts in the reality of it, China loses nothing over a tariff. We pay that. And they're acting like China, he's bringing in billions from China. No, he's bringing in billions from us. If you're buying the fucking thing with tariff on it, you're the one paying the tariff. And he's getting your money, not from fucking China. China ain't never ever had to pay a dime of tariff. That's not the way tariffs work. Tariffs are set on imports, not exports. What motivation does China have to negotiate tariffs? How about Canada or Mexico? That's the same reason Iran doesn't really want to fucking negotiate directly with the US about the nukes. We had a deal. Trump broke them all. He's the one that negotiated them. Why would they trust him to fucking negotiate dick at this point? Would you? And they're even saying that. That's what Iran said. He's like, you broke the goddamn deal. We had a fucking deal. Why do I even want to talk to you? Fuck. See, I don't have that problem. I just randomly dump my shit out in the middle of the fucking road. Jesus. Boosh. Crunchy, 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 crunchy. I'm like, what the fuck? Ungodly mess. Do I turn around? Do I have? I kind of got it. That's my shower out there. God. What a morning. There was shit everywhere in my shower, sitting right in the middle of it. 100 pounds of fucking water I had to drain out of it. Standing in the middle of the road, fucking chugga. Breaking Bad, bitches. Oh my god. I'm definitely a health hazard. I'm a fucking rolling fucking DUI health hazard on top of fucking dude. I don't know how I got out of it without a ticket today. I really don't. I shot right back up here. Parked it. They're desperate to keep it out of court. Good. They should be offering you some monies. People need to hold people to account. I've personally tried. It's not the easiest thing to do sometimes. I said it 1,000 times. Polly was right there. You guys have watched me call the FBI. They'll hang up on me. Remember me? I'm the guy that told you X, Y, and Z was going to happen. Now they happened. How did I know? Nobody cares. You didn't want to get close enough to give tickets? Probably not. They was probably fucking. I wouldn't be surprised if we're viral somewhere because the cops was sitting around video and I said, "Look at this fool." You think I'm going over there? Fuck no. Do you see what's going on over there? We got street cleaners for that shit. I ain't going over there. That motherfucker got it handled. Yeah, I did too. I handled it. That they fucking I did it. got her fucking going left. I did not clean up the shit. I can tell you, there was a fucking line of shit all the way down the road. Big old brown streak. Stay out of it. I don't think anybody'd be guessing as to what the brown shit was because it sure fuck smelled like what it was. It was rough. It was rather embarrassing too. It was rather embarrassing. With my son's shit all over the fucking road out there. Again, not mine because it didn't stink. It might have been mixed in there, but it wasn't contributing. I'll tell you that right now. God, boy. It was not a pretty sight, Lily. Yeah, I'll bet you. If fucking some cop fucking go viral right now with that shit. Bring it back! That's not how I expected my morning to go. It's just not. It's not like I planned it. You know, it's not like I planned it. And I did own it. I went back. And everybody knew it was my mess. I'll tell you that right now. There ain't no guessing whose shit that was. I was out there in the middle of the road, fucking dragging my fucking shower down the street. If they didn't know, they do now. That's good stuff. It was right out in front of Carl's Jr. too, all up the whole fucking row of restaurants before you get to Walmart.
Anyone that looking out the What happened?
I don't know if I can eat this now. That happened a couple times, I'm sure. This morning at breakfast. We was out making a display.
Suddenly the street
What's going on there? The guy just dropped off his shower and started shitting all up and down the road. Taco John's, fucking every restaurant you can think of, sitting right there, just deep, 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 deep in Walmart. I'm like, oh God, that was good stuff. It was an artistic exhibit, I'll tell you. Nice coffee. Sounds like you need your bikini. It's summertime, baby. Be careful. You guys are already on fire up there. Straight up. The East Coast, middle of the fucking country, everywhere. Dude, this summer's, we're gonna go up in flames like you ain't never seen before. Everybody, every one of you motherfuckers, get your garden hoses out. Get ready. Clean your fucking yards of debris. This is going to be a crazy year for fires. I've never seen anything like it. They're literally putting them in the news reports and the weather reports. Like, you know, this is going to bring on tornadoes and fires, all in the same fucking weather forecast. I ain't never, ever seen anything like that shit before. But that's what they're doing. Yeah, coffee. China's getting fucked. I got people coming to me. Have you seen China? I'm like, yeah, China's fucked. Yeah, they might. They might, but for the most part, I'm guessing probably not, Cat. Uh, have you seen anything I put out on Rumble last week? The globe's on fire, babe. It's not just there. The globe is fucking burning. Yeah, well, look at that fucking storm in the middle of the Atlantic. It's been there for 3 years and it keeps getting bigger. Like we said it would. I was like, yeah, it's gonna get bigger. It's gonna stay right there. It's gonna get bigger, and it takes up the whole goddamn Atlantic. And it's got like 50 fucking storms rolling off of it up above it, right there, Greenland and fucking all the way across Canada and shit, the Hudson Bay and area up in that region, all the way into Spain. It's not about the heat, on. It's not about the heat. It's the intensity of the microwaves that are coming out of these suns. They're making everything hollow. And you're not exempt. This is going on. The Russian tundra is on fire. The Swiss Alps are on fire, and everything is on fire. Canada, Alaska. They couldn't get to the Florida Keys because the swamps of Florida are on fire, Katniss. The swamps of Florida are on fire. They had to shut the highway down because they couldn't get to the Florida Keys because the swamps of Florida are on fire. Be careful this year, please. Whack-a-mole storms. Yeah. And they're coming on saying, look, these storms are producing fires. They're magnetically driven fucking energy, fucking reactions and plasmatic fucking interactions, dude. They're causing fires. So just be aware. I know you've been busy. That's why I'm letting you know. Hey, cat, we love you. Be aware these things are going on. All that crazy shit I was talking about. It's actually worse now. Yes, sir. And they're talking about how our planet's slowing down. They're blaming China. I know. I know. It's fucking crazy. I just thank you for looking and knowing. I see you over there occasionally on Facebook when I post my shit. I see a coffee post. I'm like, hey, there's somebody telling the truth about something. I don't know how you do it. I get over there. I got to get away. I yell at people, kick them off my friend list. Shit. Get out of here. Tired of looking at your chemtrails. A lot of electrical fires. Transformers go up. Uh, Look at Portugal and Spain and a little bit of Italy yesterday. Let's talk about that. What happened? They had a rare atmospheric anomaly. That's what happened. That's the official. That's as good as you're going to get. Official. Well, what happened? I think we all know what happened. Ra blew out the grid. And plasmatic discharges, I think, is like what we were seeing. See, let's talk about loop lights. We drove over there, and they were having plasma come out of the ground in a swirl. I think that's going on more than just there. Exactly. Uh, Coffee. I think we're having plasma fires starting just spontaneous out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I mean, look, the goddamn swamps are on fire. For fuck's sake, man. The goddamn swamp is on fire in Florida. I've driven that stretch several times. That stretch shouldn't be on fire, but it is. I don't know any of them. I just see the reports. I look at my null school and I'm like, well, let's go see if this is a hot spot because of something fucking Timmy had said. And I always look, and then I'm like, fucking, I found it on the news. First off, I didn't even have to go look at the fire map. It said fire southern Florida. So it's like, what the fuck is burning down there? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. The fucking swamp was on fire. They had to close down the highway. I was like, no way. You're fucking kidding me. So, yeah, they actually had it on the news down there in Florida about how they couldn't even get to fucking Key West. They had to shut down the fucking highway because of the fires. There's no fucking. You're kidding me. Swamp gas. It ignited finally. Yeah, North Carolina. North Carolina. Yeah, I had been warning North Carolina a long time ago. Your trees are going hollow. That's the first place I noticed that it was happening. and up through there, there's a lot of woods up there. It's not the Florida swamps, you know. Once I saw that, I was like, it's over. Everything's burning this year. Get ready. If the fucking swamps are burning to the point they got to shut down the fucking highway to Key West, people, get ready. The tundra burning, it's not a swamp. A swamp. This place has alligators. All right. It's on fire. God damn it. Yeah, areas burning underground, gas and coal and all that good shit. We've done a good job up here. Oh God. We know how we have methods to do this better now. We could be building our houses on this piezoelectric material we discovered how to make. Um, and we wouldn't need to generate so much electricity. I've taken this formula around and still do. I talk about it all the time. Although most of the time I've noticed my comments disappear. So and of late, if I make more than 3 comments a day, I get fucking blocked for 24 hours on YouTube. Talking too much. That's a new thing they've started with me. Even the foundation that we build our houses on is concrete. If we built these on blocks that we made out of the piezoelectric material, we just that much, that simple, fucking, we could generate a good amount of electricity for every house, just right there. We have magnet knowledge to make motors and generate electricity with magnets in a very simple manner. No moving parts. Don't have to heat up no fucking water. You could have a Dendera box out beside your air conditioner. Dendera box runs your air conditioner. You know what I mean? It's just, we could do it a better way. We have the knowledge now. It's not a mystery how we built the pyramids. We built bigger than that. I know, coffee. It, it doesn't have to be this hard. And I just hope, you know what I hope for. I hope that at some point this message gets to the right people and they stop this fucking ignorant bullshit that they got going on out of fear. We've actually got the answers they were looking for. How to survive this. Not hide underneath CERN in a fucking frequency fucking shield with a hole in the ground. It's fixing to collapse on your ass. That's just not how you do this. It's the wrong way to do it. You don't want to do that. You don't want to sell your soul for a hole in the ground. And a lot of people are doing that. I don't know how they look at themselves in the mirror. I mean, seriously, they're family members, they're friends, they're family, and they're probably people you know. This thing is vast, and the fear is deep. Some of these people don't even know why they're selling you out for a fucking bunker. They just know something's coming. They've been offered a bunker to do something for you, mislead you, point you at a grassy knoll. Maybe they're in the DOD and they know what's coming for this nation, civil unrest and this and that, and they're just doing it for their family. Someone's got to do it because if we didn't do it, someone would do it to me, right? I've heard that literally coming from people that are sitting out there just following orders. You don't think they've talked to me? They're not trolls. They're real people. They're people you know that you sit and eat dinner with, or sometimes sit and fucking Thanksgiving dinner, and Christmas dinner with. They might even be people you go hang out with and fucking bowl with on your fucking bowling teams. They've sold you out, and they don't even know why. Other than their boss told them something was coming, offered them an out. I guess I'd probably better plug you all in. Battery's dying. Every one of those people is doing this in fear. Fear ain't gonna get you. Your bunker ain't gonna get you through this. Well, you know, coffee. That's yeah. You'd think, but we keep doing the same thing, and then you start actually getting curious as to why, and you find this canon shit that's written in clay, and it makes more sense than this shit that they uphold as the word of God, and it's like, holy fuck, we've been lied to. Excuse me. And then some fucking nut job looks at these goddamn hieroglyphs and thinks he can read them because they're physics or some shit. And then all of a sudden people look at it and they can read them too. We've been lied to. That one picture that fucking Bobby dropped in my lap. I mean, that's a blueprint and fucking operating manual for the human existence. And I was like, well, what's the chances that all the fucking hieroglyphs in the world, that one in particular is the one that fucking Bobby dropped? It could have been any of them. Might have recognized something about them, but that one in particular is just. There's so much stuff in hindsight, looking back, the way this unfolded to how we got here today is just unfucking deniably. I didn't do it. I've just been driving the bus for a while. Even before I knew there was a bus to drive. Creator been pushing us along. And I don't think it's coincidence any of you are here doing your fucking homework and knowing, because we're meant to know this. What does it look like tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know why we're meant to know this, but we are obviously here to do a job. Yeah, they rule over most people. They definitely don't rule over us, I don't think. Are we affected by the things they do? Yeah. But I don't feel ruled over. I feel sorry for them because they do this in fear of us. You can interpret it as evil, but I look at it as they're fucking acting out of fear. Absolute fucking terror. And I put myself in those shoes, and it makes you wonder, how did they get there? It's been a long road. They actually had to desert their fucking planet, bro. Move their population down here. And they're still looking arrogantly upon us. We know where the tens of thousands of people that disappear every year go without a trace. I do. I know exactly where the fuck they go. They don't look at us today any differently than they looked at us 20,000 fucking years ago. The One Ring, they're going to have to give it up or they're going to burn. Their CERN isn't going to work. They're deep bunkers, they're hidey holes. They're piezoelectric generating, soul sucking fucking cities. This is the last round. The go ho. All they got to do is dismantle their little soul sucking game over there. Everything be good. They're breaking a rule of creation. And you can't do that in the right frequency. You'd think you'd take a clue every time we read that. And they wrote it down in their own language. They wrote it down in their own words. Their magnetosphere was failing. Why? 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 I know why. What is a magnetosphere? It's the planet's living soul. What is a steward supposed to do? Add strength in a three sun system and protect all of life, including the planet that they're on. You disconnect from that planet, the fucking magnetosphere's weaker. On a normal day, I suppose, get by with that, but you start having flares and shit, you got issues. Your fucking atmosphere starts going away. Your life starts dying on that planet, and the planet starts dying. That's what I hear described about fucking planet heaven every time I read the fucking cuneiform. It got worse. It got worse. We tried to do it with this. We tried to do it with that. We tried to fix it with this. We have enslaved and fucking manipulated and fucking done and killed and destroyed and fucking feast and famine over this and can't figure out that it's our own hearts that are fucking killing this fucking planet. And they got to come over here. And they spread that poison here. Thank Creator that we had written all this shit down in a manner that they actually fucking said in their own words they did not understand. They didn't see it as a threat, did they? They're smarter than I am, Coffee. If they couldn't read it, they didn't expect me to. But somebody, somewhere, at some point in time, told them I would. And they had their agents following me around before I did. Made me wonder how in the hell that happened. And Lily comes over and reminds me about my soul print. I'm like, oh, my feet. Son of a bitch. They knew what I was going to do when I popped out that bitch's fucking snatch. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Lily. You're my favorite frog. Oh, my God. things when you find these little bits of truth, and then everything just goes the fuck. They tried, didn't they? Creator works in some really funny ways and brings us together so we can learn these things that have been hidden from us and that are used against us. At least we know. Grassy knows. Dots connected. And now we learn together and we watch and we wait and we remain calm at all times. I mean, seriously. Oh my God. I just full on 30 mile an hour ran my house, and my son, and the dogs into a mountain. And all I can do is laugh about it. And I've been laughing about it since the minute it happened. I was like, fuck, we're okay. We still got a house. We can be towed anywhere. It's all good. Man, I couldn't do that 2 years ago. I'd have punched my own face. I've been so stressed out. I'm not stressed out. I'm fucking happy and calm. I'm expecting fucking mayhem. This is just fucking something that happens. And it was a blessed thing. I mean, no one was hurt. The RV drives better. Fucking, we got here. I didn't have anything to worry about, so I'm glad I didn't. Congratulations, coffee. 14. Little dots can paint a big picture. I've seen those. Beautiful work. It's like, damn, you get up on it and it's all little individual dots. My granddaughter's 14. That'll make you feel old. So... Yay, Lily. Yeah, well, getting old happens to the best of us, I'll tell you. I know quite a few people that dropped out of the race early. They lived life, though. First barbecue, huh? Nice, nice. We had one at 420 here. Actually, we rocked out on 420. Boss man had 400 and some pounds of brisket and a couple of huge fucking pigs that they pulled pork. He fed the fucking town of Casper. Where I was directing traffic half the day out there. It was crazy. We got fucking. I mean, like we got a huge parking lot, 100 yards down this way. It's not really a parking lot. It's just a big old fucking dirt spot. Fucking between us and there's a storage place down there for RVs and shit. Well, fucking, we had 100 cars back here. There was a lot of people here. And the parking lot was full and shit. But it went smooth. It went smooth. Everybody had a great fucking time. Um, no fights or nothing, man. It was great. People came in, had sandwiches, shit, was socializing and fucking in and out all day. It was crazy. I went in all week um, afterwards because we had taken out all the blowing stuff uh, and put it in the back and that night and put all the because the briskets had to cook all night, so they put them in the blow room with the fan going. Man, all week it smelled like fucking brisket sandwich in there. I walk in there even after having breakfast. I was like, God, I'm hungry now. I want a sandwich. The whole room just smelled like brisket. I was like, smells so good. Walking in there, it was delicious. Mhm. It's kind of lost the smell now. But yeah, it was fucking awesome. We missed it last year when we got here the first time. It was like they had just had it. You could still smell it in the room when we got there. The barbecue things was still in there. Two of them was, but we had just missed the fucking 420 fest. But we were here for this one. It was a good one. Have I gained a pound yet? You know, I've gained a couple of my pounds back. Yogurt at home. I like yogurt, but I've never made it. That's interesting. Now, Lily, I'm actually fitting in my last loop again. I gained about 20 of my 40 back. I found that out in the first time I went to the doctor there since I left the Navy. Went to an actual doctor and had a fucking physical. And yeah, I gained 20 more pounds, 20 to 45, and I lost about half of it back. I'm welcome to it. If I could, I would. I'd take that shit right off your hands and put it on me. It'd keep me warmer. I'll tell you that. Cold is a bitch when you're skinny. But yeah, I have. I've put a little bit of my weight back on. I hope to keep it on. That means Seamus is going to have to cook some of the meals. I have acquired Walt biscuits and pizza bites, fish sticks, all kinds of simple stuff for him to cook so he could toss out a fucking sandwich while I'm in there. Because 2 kills, man. 2 kills. I just, I could see me starving and him coming in after 2 days and then finding me laying there fucking on the floor if he didn't feed me. So I could see this. 2 kills, man. Mm-hmm. No way, boo. You kidding me? He getting the 220. Big old motherfucking kiln. And I ain't even seen it yet. He got the big one though. I was like, you got the big one? Yeah, I got the big. I was like, how big is he? He's this big. I was like, oh shit. Good night. Night coffee. He cooked dinner tonight. He made me some pizza bites. Love you, coffee. I'm glad to see you, man. I like biscuits. Actually, I should be going myself. It's fucking late. Look, it's after 12. I gotta get up. This place opens at 7. 7 to 11. I'm usually passed out by now. But I'm all excited because I'm talking to you. It's been a while. Tomorrow I'm going to be Pandora, and I don't know. I might do a live on Rumble, but I ain't coming here for a while. You too, Cat. I'm telling you, man. I know it's a struggle. Get your asses over there and subscribe to me on Rumble, because this thing ain't going to be around. They keep hitting me daily shit. I should make a video with all my fucking emails from fucking YouTube. It ain't answering about fucking Lee trying to fucking threaten me and shit, which he stopped. Like I said, this whole fucking week, they ain't said a goddamn thing about me for weeks. I'm good with that. And he came out this week starting to talk the same thing I am. We in the end days, motherfuckers. Get ready. Get your heart straight. He's talking about Jeebus, but I'm telling you, man, it's all on you. You better get your heart straight. Do your homework. This shit's real. It's going down. I'm verified. We're off axis. I went to the experts. You're like, yep, we're off axis. So figured if anybody knew, it would be the tribe that holds us steady on axis. He said things don't look good. They need some help. Love y'all. You get some rest, and we will speak again soon. We'll keep you updated. Just know this: if you don't hear from me, I'm on the torch. I got the Pandora going. We're okay. I'll let you know if we got issues. You know, I'll let you know I had my shower and my shit everywhere today. I share everything with y'all. Love y'all. Have a good night. Oh fuck.